Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Oxygen Not Included. Hope everyone's doing wonderful on this Saturday afternoon. We're gonna get started here. We do have a bit of a uh, problem that we're walking into here on our game, because we are currently, if I remember correctly, completely out of power. And power is what makes the world go round, or at least the asteroid that we happen to be living on. So we're going to have to deal with that. If you are watching after the stream, I do want to remind you that we stream these videos live at twitch.tv/unexpectedlyrandom. We are here every day at roughly 7 p.m. Central Time. Make sure you follow us on Twitch to join the chaos and check out our streaming schedule for the current lineup. We also have a Facebook and Instagram. Those are the best places to stay up to date with any changes that may occur pertaining to the streaming schedule. And we have a TikTok and the social media platform formerly known as Twitter if you want to check us out over there. Otherwise, I think that is everything that is going on today for right now. We need coal. Is there any way I can make coal? Thank you for clearing that up. Wait. I have tons of coal. Why is this not, okay. Let's get the power back on and see what happens. There's no power here. Oh, it's awaiting coal delivery. Okay, so we're still all right over here. That's fine. Oxygen's good-ish. Probably need to make some of these airflow tiles, really. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah. And bump that up so we can get the air going up in there. Air in there. All right. Okay. Panic over. We are safe. Power is powering. Production is productioning. That is emptying. Things are going good. Excellent. Okay. Awesome. So we have medical facilities. We are doing great. Give him a cooking skill. Somebody's got to be happy with cooking. farming, rocket piloting. Is anybody exosuit focused? Because we're probably gonna need to prepare that. We can go ahead and have Quinn learn this too, I think. It's not going to change her morale requirements. Because it's +1, -1. Close that. Go ahead and turn that off. We need to do a smart battery setup over here, but we're currently working on getting this turned into insulated tiles so I can make this power plant. 96 tiles. Okay, so there. So 1, 2, third stair over. 1, 2, third stair over. And you know what? Let's not put this right up against that structure. We go there, and then we go here, make this the top. We can go down to there. Yeah. Insulated tile. Something like this. And then one more. Okay. So here. Here. Let's go ahead and put the priority of these two lower. So we still have access, hopefully, to everything. And we should probably bump that up because I'm sure we're going to need refined metal for the cabling. Okay, we've got a new printable thing. We are actually quite breathable down here. Why are we quite breathable down here? Interesting. Okay. Okay, now we need to empty that right there. Oh, that's the door. I don't think I need to bump up that priority. Okay, this is down to just holding oxygen. That's good. So we can get some of these consumables swept up because our calories are dropping a little bit. Okay, we now have chlorine in here. Go ahead and empty that. And hopefully it comes out as a canister. Perfect. And we'll move over here. Kind of looks like we need a... Oh, wait, there's a space here. The deodorizer. takes a single space, and can be tied into there. Oh, priorities. Yeah, that's got everything. Oops. Cool, let's go ahead and switch this on. Does this run off power? Produces power. Okay. Made a mess. Who and where and why? Oh, unacceptable. Mop it up. Can't get to that anyway. That's so dumb. Greco down there. Just sitting in the filth. Oxygen generation. don't you go trapping yourself in there. In fact... Now, bed gone, I can make some high priority laddering. Caregiver, decrease science. Plant murderer. Strength piloting and cuisine. Meep. I don't know. We'll hold off on those. We do have Gossman. Okay, that can go off. This can be deconstructed and replaced with a tile. Oh, Meeps have a face only a 2-ton printing pod could love. I do like that he's got enhanced cuisine. I think we'll plan on taking Steve, but we'll have to get established for that. You know what? Just tear it down. we've got a data bank, which is important. Oh, I forgot we had a water cooler over here too. We could realistically probably remove that. Oh, okay. Let's empty that. Yeah, it's pretty toasty in there. Okay, let's get that. Let's get that. Get that built for now. What do I have for flux, liquid, and gas flow, maintaining pressure between areas? Open and close more quickly than other doors. Okay. Let's see. What? Why? You're literally 12 feet. You... Why? Mop that up too. I don't understand that because there's literally a bathroom right there. Let's see. Liquid filter. What does a liquid filter need? Okay, that's actually... That's actually excellent. Yeah, we can do that. Liquid filter. Input, output. Let's flip it over. Put it in here. And then... deconstruct that. High priority. Construct that. So this must be the filtered output. Filtered output goes there. Non-filtered output cycles back around. And then we're gonna need power to it, of course. Across. Elevated priority. Okay, so the output, I want polluted water. And break that connection. Successfully avoid the brine issue. And then we can put the mesh tile back in here. Give it a priority. Oops. Yep, that should theoretically fix that. Now this ventilation pipe here may end up causing problems. Really, what is this? Why? No. I do not know why they keep being on the floor. This lock. What was the other made a mess at, or was it still blipping about the same one? To worry so much about that. Let's mop that up. You know what, of all the places, that's the best place you could have done that, so congratulations. You soiled our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague to our houses. one up here too. Why are they peeing on everything? This needs to be a 5. Interesting. So 5T, 5T, 5T. Let's go ahead and sever these connections so we don't pollute them. And this one is quickly eradicating itself of the germification. I'll sever that connection since it's full. And did you guys get done with your mopping up the sludge yet? What is a yellow alert? Oh, I'm on the wrong overlay. I don't understand. I don't get it. You guys need to execute the morbs. I'm not sure why those got top priority. Oh, that water's fine. Okay. That's just ordinary water. It's not polluted water. Okay, we're good. These are slowly dying off. Congrats, you just collected up food poisoning water. Okay, so we've got that made, awaiting iron ore. Let's, I wonder, I might have done this wrong. Maybe longer and shorter would have been better. Let's do that, and you know what? Let's just slap one of those down here. Maybe it'll discourage peeing on the floor. Power. Automation. Stations. There's a power something. Binary, ventilation, power control station. So it looks like the room needs to be at least 4 high. If we're gonna do that. I think I want to do a mechanized airlock on both sides. Let's deconstruct this. Take this out. still be able to work with this. Need a coal generator. Here. What have we got? Coal generator directly to smart battery. And I can't put it there until we get done with the other stuff. Oh. Why is it out of order? Oh, it needs dirt. Okay. So do that all the way down. That's that. Let's deconstruct those and dig those. Then I'm going to need a heavy watt pass through. I'm going to need a conductive wire. To there. Okay, and I want, let's go, how tall are the, how tall are these smart batteries again? So I could run a line along here, okay. Let's go airflow tiles, mesh tiles, airflow tiles. Well, this, that one is going to need to have a ladder up to it so we can access the upper portion of that. Okay, and I can put my airlock there. I think these guys, I'm going to set them all in series. And we'll use the smart. Oh. Because, yeah, I gotcha. Go ahead and prioritize those so we can get up there and start ripping down the ladders. And I think I want gas pipe in here. It's fine. It's not really the end of the world, to be honest. And we will go, actually, hold on. Insulated, minimal change in temperature. Cancel this. I'm going to use an insulated gas pipe for this connection. Just so that doesn't interact. Do I want it there or do I want it down one? Local colony lacks electrical engineering skill. Well, isn't that problematic? Who's got the skills and wants to pay the bills? Does our friend Steve have, Let's go ahead and reject them. Look for a, electrical engineer. Or bump up enough morale. Private bedroom. One or more comfy beds. No cots. No industrial. 1264, one decor item, minimum height of 4. Okay, so maybe we run ladders across here. have them work on some digging if they get idle. I want to move this over here and deconstruct that one. Because I'm concerned once this starts pulling brine that it's going to just drop it back on top of the pump and then we're just going to be stuck in a cycle. Oh, and this is blocked. I forgot that was a thing. How is our water looking here? We have still got food poisoning. Okay, but I should be able to bring in not food poisoning water here. Okay. So... it's not ideal, but run through. Oh. Good valve. Okay, that's fine. Oh no. Liquid valve. Automation grid to automatically turn liquid flow on or off. Okay. Power is not needed. Good. Liquid pipe. I think that's good. And let's prioritize these a bit. And there goes the audio. So I can't really do anything else with this until they get that done. Yeah, it's gonna be unpleasant there for a while. You're just gonna have to suck it up, really. How's our thermals doing? It is quite hot. Oh, those... Oh, man. I didn't realize that hadn't gotten insulated yet. So this will not go anywhere until we get them the valve completed. And then we can start pushing that back into here. Once we drain these tanks, I can start moving this, processing this water again. But it looks like we're making a net positive as far as progress is concerned on this gray water tank, which is good. Okay, just need some iron ore then. Perfect, get some progress done there. I do not know why they're not prioritizing this. And see, my plan here, because there's not room currently for oxygen generation in here, is I'm going to try and set up a self-recycling oxygen generator using a electrolyzer, and I have to pump some water in of some kind. And yes, that's unreachable, as is this. $107. Yikes. Okay, so if let's see. I guess I can bypass that. I don't need that, I suppose, for now. So we could just do the heavy conductive wire. And then we'll tap that into that system. Can't connect that to there. So we could take this up here to tie that into that system. It's not ideal, but it's kind of scabbing it together while I figure out what better option there is. Getting that insulated, which is good. I'm gonna bump up the priority on that, see if we can get them to get down here and take care of those. Meanwhile, for the electrolyzer, we have what? Power needed and liquid incoming. Does it produce heat? Water effects, it does produce heat. So maybe I'm gonna want to insulate these tiles too. Okay, and if we go let's do the same height. Something like this. We'll again do a mechanized airlock. We'll pull conductive wire to there. I'm out of refined metals. Nice. Why won't they come do this? The access isn't blocked. Let's cancel that. So I need an electrolyzer. Let's see, I wanna process this. This produces hydrogen. So I also need a hydrogen yeah, we might. Cancel this connection, actually. Because we're gonna need... Power. We're gonna need a hydrogen generator. Okay, and how tall are these? It's 3 tiles tall. 3, so there wouldn't be room to place one there. Oh, finally! You coming? Nope, you're going down into... Why? Why? Wow. Okay, hydrogen generator and gas reservoir. Deodorizer. For the sake of cleanliness. And then not the missing refined metal. I don't have any copper left, or is it just hiding? Oh, it's that's not good. Okay. Well, you find me a copper deposit. What are the odds? Where's gold amalgam in the slime lung? Oh, is this? Oh, this is all copper. Oh, sweet. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's workable. Ladder. Go up. Dig. Let's see. That's probably too high. So let's go off from our... would you stop being you? You're making my plants not grow. Kerhoo! Welcome to the stream. We are no longer suffocating, which is very good thing. Or not suffocating, out of power. No longer out of power. Sweet. And there's no significant slime lung in any of that. We do have some radiation in here. Which is unbreathable. Can I pump the vacuum down to somewhere? Understand. You're building, but you won't take this down. Move over there. Work on that. What is wrong with you? Okay, this is pumping. This is good. Plants. There we go. It's going into here, which is increasing dogs. This is slowly killing off the germs. That is about to... Oh, that's about to empty the one. That's excellent. Because then I can break this connection, I can tie that back in, and we can start processing that again. I don't understand. No, I don't understand. Air pump takes up 2 spaces. we'll need a filter. Let's see, ventilation. Gas filter. Let's see. I'm gonna filter off the hydrogen, so then the rest of it can go out. And then we'll need a gas pump. Can I rotate it? I cannot. Put it there, and then we can gas pipe into there. Then the filtered off hydrogen down to there. And then this into there. Okay. And then we're gonna need some I don't know that I want UFO tiles in here, actually. Think. Yeah. This there. And then... Oh, I have to have a building entombment. Oh, deodorizer. Where did you get buried? Okay. Dig it out. Oh, because you're... Yeah, okay. I gotcha. That's fair. And then, if you're feeling ambitious, you can go that way, and with the exception of that tile, which needs to be stable. Oh, and with that in mind, we're going to have to pull those two as well. And those two. Okay, this one is empty, so I can... Let's go plumbing overlay. I can snippy snip, and then we can plumbing you back in there, and because I snipped it and I didn't deconstruct it, I can do it without Munchkin input. Thanks for lurking, Kurhu. Enjoy your time with the lurky turkey. Careful, he's been hunting for pancakes recently. Oh, I see a potential problem. $999 germs. So we're slowly making progress there. There's literally a top priority thing right above your head. Okay. That's part of the problem. Solve the problem. Because it's technically an unreachable errand. But it doesn't tell me that here. See, we're processing here. This has lots of fungi in it. Not sure where this is getting all its chlorine from, but to each their own, I suppose. Nitrogen's fine up there. You're getting copper, which we can start making some more refined metal. There's also coal up here, which is good. We have to be careful because we've got some radioactivity up here. Food reserves are low. Yay! What? Printables, is it food? Rock fan. Suit wearing, cuisine, piloting. There is nothing there that I actually want. Sorry, but you don't fit the request. Finally! Let's start dealing with that. Okay. Don't have enough refined materials, and they can't reach that. Genius. Don't genius live in a lamp. You know what? Let's bypass the pipe. Pump some of that down and out. Not that it's necessarily required, but sweet. Body temperature, too hot. Yep. So we're cooler there. I want to sneak over here and get the Weezwort. But I think that's going to be difficult. Let's cancel that. Let's go. Yeah, let's build a ladder all the way down to here. Really? We can deconstruct that. I want to cancel request. Station, oxygen mass checkpoint. There. And let's go oxygen dock there. They need power. They do not, but they do need oxygen. Okay, and gas filter. Oh, actually, ventilation, gas filter, rotate. Now we'll deconstruct that. Like a 7. Then we'll take the any moment now. Take this. Stop it. Cancel. Don't know why it wouldn't let me put it there in the first place. Okay, and then we want to... Yeah. Cancel that. We're going to filter off oxygen, and then this can go ahead and vent out everything else, which will continue to vent here until it is until these are full. Okay, and then let's make these a 6. Can deconstruct that. Didn't really need to be a 6. Let's, you know what? This is gonna be easier. Let's build ladder down here. We'll dig this out. will uproot and then we will deconstruct that, and we'll put Mr. Wheezy in that spot, because that seems to be the current focused area. So we can deconstruct that tile. And tile, what can Wheezy be planted on? Planter boxes, farm tiles, or hydroponic farms. Cool. Okay, so this little destruction project will get a farm tile ready, hopefully. Oh, cool. I can just do it. Sweet. Sweet. With priority 7. All my hydrogen's going up in here. Which may actually prove to be problematic. This means I'm gonna have to take the gas pump up there instead. Hey, earned a skill point. Okay, with that in mind, can Pay do... Oh, actually... Pay's got the morale for it. What was she supposed to be working on? Gossman. I don't remember what we picked her up for. The farming, probably. I don't know. You're getting tinkering. Enjoy. Ashkan, wow, your morale is toast. Oh, How do I improve his morale? Give him a critter ranching area to critter ranch in? Okay, it was... Okay, is this one empty? This one is empty, so we go... plumbing. And go... Schneep. We go plumbing, and then we go... bloop. Which is good, because this one is... nearing capacity. Is this one empty too? Perfect. Sneep. I love the snipping tool. It's phenomenal. got some copper down here too in the sulfur. That's opened up. We're waiting for copper ore. This is no filter selected. We want to filter out oxygen. And we need to add a power wire to it. That's unfortunate. Okay, ladder here. Let's see, let's go ahead and disconnect that connection. See, then with this is going to filter off the hydrogen. That goes over there. So then we can put the electrolyzer over here. And it's gonna need power. So I think okay, so electrolyzer is going to get its power from generator, but I want a battery. I want a... Oh, come on. I want a smart battery. Need smart batteries for here, because if I do a smart battery here, then that can control this. I won't need to automatically switch it. And then that battery can supply power to this, and this, and this, and this. And then I'll have a... I'll have an isolated system, basically. I don't like this gap here, but there's not a lot I can do about it because of how I laid this out. Okay. This is a vacuum. Yeah, that's a dreadful place to be. Okay, not configured. Deliver suit. Deliver suit. Okay. That's fine, that's powered. Because I want them to put on the oxygen suit before they go down here, because the chlorine will cause irritation. Oh, there's slime lung in that too. I'm kind of impressed. I would think the chlorine would obliterate that. But yeah, they come down in here so they can get this. I guess I might as well put that on a... Too much liquid, really? Well, maybe it'll distribute some. I'll put Mr. Uproot. Yeah. Farm tile, let's go ahead and bump his priority up. Oh. I wonder if... I wonder if this... Okay. Maybe that's why... Maybe this is reserved for the hospital, and that's why that wasn't... why we had the issue here. Thankfully, these are airflow tiles and not liquid flow tiles. Insufficient oxygen. I hear you. Your settings are not too low. We're finally making some food here. Quinn's hungry. You have a lice loaf right in front of you. Oh, you're gonna abandon the lice loaf to go to the bathroom. That's not where you find food, but okay. Alright, this one is not full. There's still not enough chlorine in here. This one is empty though. Yes. So, lambing overlay. Disconnect. And then reconnect. Okay, and then that one's full. So it gets disconnected. And then we let the germs do its germy thing. See, this is why I should have gone down with this, and I probably still can. Those will probably all be gone by the time we get anybody over here to work on this. Because by going down with this, then I can snip these and I can still bypass that. So if this gets full and it's ready, like it will be in just 10-15 seconds, 210. Perfectly clean. Then I can go ahead and start offloading it and not have to worry about the rest of this. Plus, if I do this number, I can refill this station here. Now we're going to go ahead and flip that one. They are on pace with each other. Yes, food poisoning delivered. One million germs. That is gross. Where is... Why is this not seem to be working? Oh, I guess maybe that was just due for disinfection, yeah. Go ahead and disinfect that station. We need to disinfect those. Need to disinfect him or her. I don't know, Abe, him. I thought she ran over there and was disinfecting him. We have a sizable amount of hydrogen stored here. We did get that built. Awesome. So now we can deconstruct that one. I was hoping they'd either be able to reach it or, I mean, be able to climb out on the ladders, because that would give them a too high spot. This one is going to be a problem. I think let's cancel those. Let's do a temporary ladder system. Priority 7s. Ladder system. So we can get that done. Okay, and then this. Deconstruct. Priority 7. And actually, that one too, realistically. Okay. I do have some stored oxygen that I could pump back out into the areas if we need it. This is deliberately not oxygenated. In fact, I really need to... Sweet, look at this. We are really making good progress on this. Gray water tank. It's a convoluted system, but it's working. We have this here in case we get algae, which we will eventually, because there's a huge like slime biome around us here. I really want to get this wheezewort because these temperatures are not good. 103, 104. Does this produce heat? It does. Probably not nearly as much as the batteries do. 1.25K. 4.5K. Oh, so it produces more. Nice. Alright, that's gone. Good, good. Are you coming down to build these ladders, please? It looks like it. And we have a bunch of sandstone on the floor you can use. Hopefully you planned ahead and brought some copper with you, but the odds of that are probably quite slim. And this will make it too high, actually. You know what? With that in mind, we don't need that one. Doesn't have a plant, correct, I know. Doesn't need a plant right now, it's a future plant. There we go. Now let's ramp this priority up so we can get somebody in there to complete that. See, what I'm thinking I may do is these channels above this, is I may backfill them with water as a form of coolant. Let's get this one up to a 7. This is fine. I really need to put my gas pump up there, but I also need to run electrical and everything else. Okay, now, actually these can all be reached from the ground, so those can go away. And see what I need for a stable. 12 to 96. $32 to 120. So, let's see. Why do we... What? Whoa. What is going on here? What? Why, what, and where? I don't... What? Oh, because they broke that. Yay. Priority 8, please. And then farm tile can have an ordinary priority. Fix that pipe, please. I'm glad it didn't really affect anything, but other than spilling water all over the floor. water reservoir is doing good. Our processed water is great. Sealed there. Kind of want to get a pump or a filter into these areas and get this chlorine gas brought out to our sanitation station. Interior decorator digging. Operating 2 machinery. Suit wearing. Ooh, farming. That's a lot of farming. I'll take the bristleberries. And we're gonna sweep with a high priority those. Refrigerator. Okay. Okay, so what I want to do in this area is I want to do a nature reserve. Or wild plants. Maybe I don't get to do a nature reserve. 2 wild plants. Okay, we're gonna focus on making a stable. It's max size of 96. Oops. Well, maybe. Well, actually, you know what? Before you do all that, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Reconstruct, so you can... Okay, base. I'm gonna do airflow tiles across here. So I can, critters cannot pass through doors. I mean, as a pneumatic door, just as critters cannot pass through doors. Perfect. So you just do a simple door on that. And what is a ranching building? Station. Farm station? No. Utilities. Oh, maybe I may need to research it actually. Let's disable the supercomputer. Zoom. For colony development. No. No food. Ranching. So we need this. So we do need the supercomputer. Okay, so don't disable, please. Yep. And priority is 6, so Nisbet should, what on earth is that? Oh, it's iron. Okay. I'm sure that was why. Why I needed that. Okay, so we have a vent, and we have ventilation, and now we can do some more insulated tile over that. Whatever that is makes an awful sound. It might be the liquid pump. Yep, it is too hot. This is probably dripping brine back in on itself. Oh yeah, that's exactly what it's doing. Cool. So we can go ahead and stop it. Deconstruct that. Oh. Okay. So I suppose I'm gonna have to put an airlock in there too. Nice. So with that in mind, if I'm going to do that, so I was going to do ladders up to here. Let's go ahead and get rid of this one. Replace it with insulated tiles. Because with the deodorizer here, I'm not going to be able to do a... Oh, great. I've got Draco in my power zone. Okay, let's go mechanized airlock. And we will use the same power cords that I don't have enough stuff for. Before I do that, I'm going to put... I don't have enough room for 2 of them in there. Put 1 in here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get a tile on there. Okay, just do 1 there. this requires shiny metal. Nice, nice. That's good. As far as the wires between things in here, I really don't think we need anything terribly fancy. Power to that. Power to that. Power to that. Yeah, you know what? Let's cancel that. Let's go ahead and, because the power load here is not going to be dramatic. That do up to 1,000 watts. And this generates 800 watts, so we should be fine. We'll see for sure once this stuff is built, but... Filter, add that there. Okay. These can be insulated tiles. It's probably kind of overkill to box it in like this. Please do not make a mess. Okay, filtering out unbreathable hydrogen. Okay. That also gives me back some of my power, or not my power, my refined copper. Oh sweet, we finally got a got him to bring a suit over here. Which also means that we can send them down in here if I want to ramp up this priority, which I probably should. We'll also put a... Oh, I can't put a tile there because that's got a thing on it. Research. I need to prioritize this. Because it's getting too hot over here, and I'm not too thrilled with it. Let's see, is this all gray water? Kind of want to. Oh wait, what did I do? Liquid vent. There. This is... That's not plumbing, that's ventilation. this is all gray water, so I could put the vent on here. Water, this one, liquid vent. Liquid ports cannot overlap. Oh, okay. That's not great. But there is okay. With one of those. Maybe get somebody working on that? Maybe. What on earth is this? I do not care about that at all. It's so far outside of anything that matters. And let's see, oxygen is heavier than chlorine. So maybe I want to... Hey, I've got ranching stuff. Good. Okay, so critter feeder here. Critter drop off here. I think that's all I need. Let's not do the drop off in the middle. Let's do the drop off, or not in the side. Let's do the drop off in the middle. And then let's set this slightly lower priority than the rest of that. Okay, no research selection. That's fine. Let's disable these for now, because they don't need to be operating. Let's get... We linked that back up? Yes, we did not. We were going to. Oxygen, ventilation. Gas pipe. Do that. Because that will... Oh, actually, oxygen's lighter than chlorine? Is that right? That's what it's looking like. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, that can go away. That's fine, thank you. Those can go away. I guess they won't go away. Algae distiller. Oh, that's fine. Not worried about that one at all. I really want to get this Wheezewort here. And get it properly relocated. Kind of interesting, because there was a significant amount of oxygen up here before I built this stuff, and now there's not. Insulated gas pipe. That's different music. Sounds ominous. Ooh, shearing and grooming station. Well, I'm not planning on putting Drecos in there, but I might put in a grooming station. Wait, what does it require? It just uses metal. Okay. We can do that. Does it require power? It does not. That's even better. And we can leave that on a 5 priority, I suppose. Because that's not gonna That's not going to potentially change anything. Okay. Power's good. Yes, yes, I know. Okay, can you step up the priority here a little bit, please? So I can close that back up. Because if I get this over here, theoretically this will pump brine out over here. Eventually I'll have to desalinate the brine. Realistically, I could probably do away with this too. But I don't know for sure, so... Okay, we are close. Oh, and there's another one. Let's take it too. I don't know if we can get to it. We need to dig those out. Gross. Let's take this up. I want that at a priority 9. Let's drop that to a 5 because you're getting frosty. Those. And tile. Oh, come on. There we go. I don't actually need that one. Okay, take your stuff and go before you freeze. Sleet, wheat, grain. Nope, this is sweep and 9 priority. Now we can Weezewort. Wort seed. What happened to my wort seed? There we go. Got it assigned. $400 grams per cycle of phosphorite. I don't know if we give it phosphorite. I don't know. We'll have to find out here shortly. Okay. What is this? Draco, sleet wheat, carbon dioxide. Yeah, we're just gonna priority 5 those. It's not of any pressing concern. There's another Weezewort there. There's lots of Weezeworts. That's good. And this does not look, that does not look good. Oh, is it another steam vent? No, maybe it's a water vent. That would be neat. Or maybe it's melting snow. It could be melting snow. Polluted ice. Okay, so polluted ice. Okay, you gonna finish that finally? Thank you. Took you long enough. That can go, that can pump, that is cool. Now we can, yeah. That should push the brine over there. Good. Mesh tile there. Easy. And we got it fertilized. Perfect. That should start fixing our temperature issue here. Because we got flow-through tiles. I know cold air is gonna fall. It's already making a dramatic improvement. I may have to put another one up here. Which is fine. Let's go ahead and get some mesh tiles up there. And then actually, let's do that. Do one farm tile. Food. Farm tile. And yeah, let's do it in the middle. Piece. Mesh here. Food. Farm tile there. Good. Get some wheezy air conditioning going. I'll probably end up moving my compost somewhere. Ice is fine. Let's go ahead and move the ice down here as well. Because it'll melt eventually, I think. But maybe not with without assistance. Yeah. It's good. It's good. I like the look of this, honestly, because this looks like another fresh water source. And it's not 8,000 degrees. This will continue pushing oxygen into there. This is processing. Oh, this is, I see. It's it's moving all the brine over to that side. Ooh, liquid hydrogen. That sounds cool. And see, anytime this water, which is slowly killing the germs, I think, maybe, perhaps, possibly. What's this holding? Chlorine, carbon dioxide. So, yeah, let's go ventilation. Let's go ahead and sever that. And let's put the... Let's go gas pipe up to there. And then we'll push that out into the canister thing. See if we can go ahead and can that chlorine, because I'd kind of like to... Honestly, these airflow tiles here, I think we could seal up the bottom of this. Oh, let's see. Chlorine sits on the bottom. Yeah, so... let's go ahead and go insulated tiles up to there. Still short on oxygen. Okay, this zone is coming together well. Just getting carbon dioxide. I mean, either one, it doesn't. Carbon's heavier than chlorine. Anti-entropy thermonullifier. I don't know what that is, but it fascinates me. Self-sustaining machine powered by what appears to be refined neutronium. It absorbs and neutralizes heat when provided with piped hydrogen gas. So... this is not where I want to be. So can I build that? Oh, did I? Oh, I went into the thing and it paused itself. Cool. I'm guessing it's probably a nuclear thing. Radiation technologies. Rad bolt. It's not actually. It might be under gases because it did talk about something hydrogen something. Oh, anti. Oh, what was it called then? Anti-entropy thermonullifier. No database entry available. Well, that's kind of fascinating. Cool. Is this full? Is this empty? This is not empty, but we're not flowing, so maybe we'll go ahead and empty that. Speaking of flowing, new printables. What do we have in this time? Gourmet uncultured fried mushroom. I'll take the mushroom. Why not? Print some food. And sweep. Priority 7 on the mushy. And I have them listed for refrigeration. What is the priority on the fridges? Oh. That could be, in fact, let's make them higher priority than unrefrigerated things. There. That one's there. We have a pretty good place going here. there's a ton of coal in here. That's probably something. Well, we have 18 tons, or 18 teragrams. I don't know what the T is for. It always confuses me because we start with kilograms and it's... I think it's teragrams. Not certain. I may try and make a park. I don't know, wild plants. When it says a wild plant, what does that mean? Wild plant. Parks. Out of greenery goes an even longer way. Let's start here. Does not specify what that is, so I wonder if I have to find a zone like here. Or if I can plant it in a tile. And these can be removed. For now, I may need them later to get some sandstone. I'm glad there's a huge chunk of coal here because this is very good. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and schedule it to be dug up. And you know, the algae's good to have too, so... Radiation? Oh, because this obnoxious thing. I believe. That's not good. Why do you have to be radioactive? Well, of course it takes coal. Six, 18, 24. I don't know. Let's do 30. Okay, is this empty now? This is not empty, but this is probably 25 kilograms. Okay, so this is ready to be emptied as well. Let's bump up this priority a bit. This is finally getting included. Ceiling collapse. Oh, okay, so dig that out. Because there was sand. That's fair. Major eye irritation. Nice. Okay, so... stay one step away from there, I think, for now. We can dig that at 3 high. We'll breach into this one. Dig that at 3 high. Hydrogen's not terribly good for the eyes, apparently. And also not great for the breathing. Sweep that up. Abe's working over there on the rad pills, trying to get us some stuff set up in case this wheezy wart decides to make things difficult. What I'd kind of like to do... Oh. There's a structure down here as well. What I'd kind of like to do is get a coolant loop basically running where I pump water down into here through pipes into some radiant pipes with some heat exchange stuff, and then we pump it back through the base. This processing system's actually working quite well here. How is this going? We got that filled, so we can empty this. Oxygen is lighter than... yeah. Oh, it separated them. Cool, so the carbon... Let's move it over there. And then the chlorine, we'll just empty it here. Which will let some chlorine here into this area, which will help with the purification. Nice, nice. Building that up. Still have the volcano just sitting here ominously. Nice. Because that should settle down, push the oxygen up here into our working zones. And we may, of course, we may lose some chlorine out the sides here, but that'll be fine. Got this big zone here that we may do something with. We have this, it's muck root. I don't know that that's gonna work for us. Yeah, look at that. That's working wonderful. And now I don't know that that's actually going to have any effect on the germs loose, now that I've done that and am thinking about it, because we've got this where it's packed in reservoirs and then subjected to it. I should probably have this on some kind of a switch or something, so it doesn't just sit there pumping brine, but we're going to need to get the brine processed anyway through a desalinator. It's not really the end of the world. That's doing exactly what I hoped it would, so that's great. We are still got a little bit of chlorine down here. Okay. Oh, I still need to pump. I still need to pump some kind of water into this. This one's ready to go as soon as I get this pipe done. Actually, I might pump up the priority on that so we can get that going. Because I'd like to refill this reservoir there. Go. See, I think what I want to do in this system here is I want to have some kind of a switching mechanism, either just a standard, honestly a standard switch that I can just actuate would be great. So if something goes wrong here and I desperately need power for this, I can just bypass the self-supplying and connect it back to the grid. Okay, so need research is disabled, so that shouldn't be significant. Want automation wire. This battery to control that. Output sends a green signal when reservoir is less than low. So this is salinator. So, and the pump goes here. there's an automation wire in there. Interesting. So, when it's less than low threshold, then I want, let's see, the pump is going to be pushing constantly, so I don't think we need to automate this side of it at all. Yeah, that's fine. Why did, what? How did she, oh. Okay. Okay, now this is weird because this looks like more brine. Oh wait, it's salt water and brine. That's different. Okay, batteries. Power. Smart batteries. Pretty sure that's not gonna let me put one there. Invalid construction location. That's what I figured. So, 20 kilojoules. And we're out of refined metal. That's fine. Okay, this produces 600 watts, so $20 kilowatts. Or so I could do heavy watt. Between them. And then I want automation wire. No, I don't, let's see. Power wires. There. Oh, really? Cancel power wires. Do heavy watt. Okay. Cannot be built inside tile. And I guess we will sequence them. And then heavy watt joint plate. We're gonna need this to get out of here, which means I'm gonna need to cancel this. There. And we will heavy watt our way right up there. I'm gonna try and use this column as a central line. I think, how big is that power transformer? Limits 1,000 watts. It's not too big to put in here. Okay, so I probably want to do that, realistically. Power transformer. I can do that. Oh, it's over stairs. I can't do that. That one. And then we're doing heavy watt in, and then this has 1,000 watt. So then I wouldn't actually need heavy watt joint plate, but yeah, I don't want that in here. I want to, because I want to heavy watt up kind of into maybe an area up here and have my transformer stuff set up there, so for now we'll just do that. And automation. I want to do that. Smart battery, we're still short on resources. Ooh, breathability is at 85%. Is that because we've expanded? Oh, that's probably because we've expanded this. carbon and this. Nice. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I figured that was going to be a problem for you. Oh, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Now I gotta build a ladder up there. So that's radioactive. So we probably need to re-enable these and schedule some radiation mitigation. It sounds like maybe that's important. And we have yellow, so we have to build the material science station before we can do that. Stations. Materials study terminal. That's not it. Oh, and it uses rad bolts. That's great. This person going to get radioactive. Oh, and consuming rad pills. Cool. Let's keep you going on that, I guess. Deodorizer is deodorizing. We do have enough for another smart battery. Ooh, new printables. Coal, pepper seeds, cooking, rocketry building, digging, critter ranching. Now we're taking the coal. I currently have a significant need for coal. And we're gonna ventilation, gas pump, right up there at the top. Gas pipe. Right up there at the top. Power wire. I can run it off the same switch. right up there at the top. And take those two out. Let's go ahead and add an additional ladder on there. And it's unreachable. Brilliant. Okay, mesh time. Don't mesh with me. Breathability has increased, so that's good. Okay, no liquid intake. That is the one thing that I don't have set up yet. You are fully drained. Cool. So, it's plumbing overlay and scissors time. Snip. Snip. And this one is not full. But we can hook this one back up too. And start that process. This one should be full pretty quick. Okay. The one drawback on this, I guess, is I'm going to have to give it some initial power. And maybe I'll do that by means of a runny device. Okay, we got pipeline. Good. Or most of the pipeline. Why did that get done? Oh. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. Let's priority these up a little bit. Yeah. Just bump them all up. This doesn't really matter, but that's a lot of hydrogen. And aside from being radioactive, we are successfully bringing down the temperature some in this area. We're not really over 100 in most places here. We'll be able to get rid of these batteries soon. The pump generates quite a bit of heat. Didn't consider that. Okay, you're full. You're not full. Okay, so low threshold. port at 40. That's not built yet. For 50% fuel. Okay. Nice. We've successfully made a power plant. Let's see. Okay, so this is empty. I don't think I need that in there anymore. Actually, it's okay. Carbon dioxide. Let's go ahead and, oh, where's it moving to? That's right, over here. Increase that priority, please. Somebody's sleeping? Is that the... Yeah, okay. Thought maybe somebody was suffocating and I needed to do something quickly about it, but... I think there is... Let's see... Why is that, why are we still waiting on that? Actually, you know what? Let's just set that up a little bit. Those tiles done. No output. This one I need to... Is it full yet? 5T, yes, finally. Sever that. And it's actually clean too, so... We can I do want to continue to pipe this up into here for now. Because we're okay on fluid here. He's been wrangled. See if we can get this critter ranching area, or the stable, I guess, completed here. So we have a place to go for this critter. Although, truth be told, airflow tiles probably aren't the best for a stable. It could be smelly. And what do these guys eat? Oh, wow, stuff. Oh, I also probably need an auto sweeper. They produce coal. So... Oh, they will eat polluted... They'll eat... Would you... I wish it would stop with the pop-ups. I know it's just telling me the same information, but I can see it better in the, just in the lineup, or the list here. Okay, so... Hatch, you can have... dirt. Yeah, I suppose. Why not? Okay, and we're going to prioritize those as a 6. You know, let's do some proper tiles on there, I guess. So right now it's 2,304 tiles. It's just a little bit too big. Just a little. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just tap into this. For now. And then the power. Where's our closest power that we have? This one here. The power, I'm going to... Oh, I can build it right there. That is so perfect. I'm going to build a switch there. Then we're going to do that. Tie that in. Priority 6. That. With the exception of the airlock, it can stay a 5, because I'm not concerned about it. Hey, our oxygen's sorted out again. That's good. We're gonna have to figure out a desalination station. Oh wow, look at that! By pumping all that out and getting it sieved off, we were able to essentially purify this entire zone. Very, very few actual germs in it. Okay, so not the cheese, more the words you use when you don't know what to say. 3, 2, 1. We have a new room. It's a stable. Cool. Now the hatch got away. Wrangle. Looks like I may need to expand this out and make some more storage here. Ooh, why is it so hot here? I've got a wheeze wart. I'm not supposed to be causing problems. Are we intact up here yet? No. Okay, sweep that. You're about to get a priority upgrade. And then having that switch there, because that switch is one that I get to control. So once I get power started on this system, so this can start producing enough for that to go, then I can disconnect that like a breaker, so to speak. And honestly, this airlock can go away. I'm done with the airlock. It's not necessary anymore for this zone at the very least. Shiny. Gold amalgam. Because I really need this system online as well. Because this is there's too much heat being produced up here. Oh, something I didn't consider, and I probably should have. Food. Farm tile. I can do one there. Oh, but that's not going to be enough room for Wheezy. So... if I deconstruct this, then I can put a Wheezy in the middle. Basically, this kind of concept. Actually, it's probably gonna have to be down there. And maybe one up, one down wouldn't be a bad thing. How much space does it need? 1, 2. And then that will generate some cooler, because this stuff can overheat. So food, farm tile. Yeah. That machine can stay a 5. All right. And honestly, I'm probably going to fill the rest of this with smart batteries as well. Because since this is our power generator, I want to make sure that we've got enough overhead. Because then once I get that done, I can pull all of these batteries and get rid of them. This compost, I'm probably going to bring the compost down maybe in here. I do not understand why this seems to be getting bigger. Which, I mean, I guess we could be adding salt water and or brine to it. Okay, this is empty. That is basically full. So let's go plumbing overlay. Let's snip this connection. Was this empty? Yeah, that was empty. And we'll go plumbing. We will tie that back in. I love this. This tool is totally overpowered, but it's awesome. That in there. Let's go ahead and snip that connection. And that one. We're gonna have a strange little piece of pipe in the middle, but we can deconstruct it. Because this allows me to control where they go individually a lot better. And that's definitely what I want. This down here still got some food poisoning, but it's not... Oh, that's not good. Turn this on. Why are we out of power? Because our batteries are depleted. High priority there. Okay. Finally. And then we can step it back down to slightly less priority. Relation overlay. Yep. And once we get this done, I can push more hydrogen into there. This we can stop bypassing and send oxygen into the tank. Good. Oh, we are operational. I mean, that's not great. We are in fact operational, but we weren't really ready to be operational. Let's go deconstruct power wires, power wire overlay. Don't need... Oh, I do need this tie-in. Yep, so I need to rebuild that. It's conductive wire, right? Yeah. And then that ties me into both systems off from the main trunk. It's not ideal. Once I obviously get this plug back in there. Minority 7. Arm tile, wort seed, plant. Arm tile, wort seed, also plant. Okay, I want you to stop, I think. So I want this to work on filling that, which it can't if we are just hemorrhaging. Okay, we're slowly making progress on there. Sweet. Those. Too hot. Okay, let's do this differently. Let's deconstruct these two and that one, and then we will insulated here. Oh, come on. Cancel. 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 I wasn't sure if there was other things underneath it, so then we will insulate here, here, and here. Yeah, I don't think I want to go all the way out there. I want to go to there. Okay, that's disabled, so this should be storing. Oh, it's got to fill a pipe first. Forgot about that. No seed available. Okay, so that's fine because the cold air should drop down and help keep this regulated. I'm gonna expand this out. Yeah, like that. Let's look at tile here. Priority 7s. And then we're also going to plant a wheezewort on this one once we get a couple more wheezeworts. Let's go there. Are we full? We're not full. And see, even with this, we have all of these that are maxed out on storage. So we've got lots of available water. And hopefully this radiation in this room won't really cause a problem. Maybe a little bit here, but I can actually... Oops. Do that, and... That will basically prevent them from having to deal with it at all, unless they go down here, which, other than the sweeping chore, they shouldn't. And then it's just the exposure while they're in there. Okay. Oh, we have a new printable available. Operating building, ranching, decorating. No thanks. Tentatively, at least. And then not interested. Oh. This can be mesh tiles rather than ladders. It's disabled. There's no power wire connected. This has got power. Sweet. Working on the automation cables. I wonder if I'm going to be better off making these airflow tiles. To let the... that might actually be a better idea. Because I'm wanting to keep the heat in the room, not so much keep it isolated here. And if we can keep packing the hydrogen into here, keep producing oxygen, then this room will be plenty breathable. And I may even be able to tap this oxygen output here in order to, let's see, we can, those are powered. We can go ahead and drop these priorities down on them. This is on, so I can turn that off. You're not supposed to have power. Why are you still running? Oh, battery. Battery's got power. Cool. So you're set. You are. Now the only drawback is I don't know if, oops, if that produces enough hydrogen. And with that in mind, this is plumbing, isn't it? Nope, this is ventilation. I'm thinking I'm gonna tap into this. This is less than ideal. Tap in here, pull this out to here, and up here. Oops, stop it. You know, I might as well. Just bring this down. Oh, I guess that's too far. Cancel that. Cancel that. Don't touch the slime, please. Then, let's go ladders. And we'll end up digging this out eventually, but filters not designated outside of power plant. Oh. That breaks the power plant then. Okay, so deconstruct the vent. And I wonder if I can... I can. Okay. I'm out of metal. That's surprising. Ooh, but that's radioactive. Let's go this way. Let's go. Stop it. Yeah, it's quite toasty in these zones. These plants are growing again, kind of. And that swept up. Okay, so door, let's just door. I don't even have enough for that. Sandstone, clay, slime, sulfur, copper. There's a hot tub. That sounds like I have more metal. No, I don't. We're using it as fast as we can pick it up. Okay, base, attic door, in there. Okay, priority sevens. Sevens. Because this will let me tie into this. Here we've got some more metal, so I need ventilation, gas vent here, base, mesh tiles there. That way everything can flow back and forth. And see, this has already got a filter on it, so realistically I could pipe other stuff down here, but I don't really want to. I really wasn't planning on dealing with the radiation so soon, and realistically, I should probably get him out of there. I mean, I've still got curative tablets down here too. I'm a little concerned that this one electrolyzer isn't going to produce enough hydrogen. There's not room to put a second one next to it. If I rotate this, I could scoot. I wish I could move items. Like have them just pick it up and move it, rather than having to completely take it apart and then redo it. Material study terminal. This is something that I need, but it takes radiation or rad bolts in order to go. I didn't overlap the input and the output on that, did I? Ventilation. No. Output's on the bottom. Input's coming in, so it goes into the tank, and then I'll pull out of the tank until this tank is full. Okay. I see what happened there. I see what's happening, yeah. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. Just ladder our way down there, I guess. We don't have an extra step to step over, and we might as well dig that out too. These can be deconstructed. And this should fix my power plant situation. Get these walls in place, and then enclose this space with walls and doors to make a room. Good, doing the vent first. Oh, I think I need some piping to that. Is that insulated pipe? I don't think I need insulated pipe anymore because I'm not concerned about the heat so much. Oh, we did finally get the last generator done. Okay, we should be pumping. Oh, but I have this I turned off. Okay. So let's go ahead and kick that on and let that do its thing. This will stop once it reaches max pressure. This should be receiving from above. No, it can't output. And let's see. So this is pulling power from the system, which is fine for now. So much brine. So basically what I'm going to have to do here, I think, is either put a desalinator in here, which I could, and just basically pump it back into itself. Okay, are we finally full? We are not finally full. It's connected up to there. I don't want that connected to there. So then when we push the water in, it can go join our reservoir here. Let's go ahead and get this done. As soon as I get this active, I'm going to get power going to it. We're probably going to go ahead and deconstruct this one on a 7 priority. Because it doesn't really need to be pumping stuff. Major eye irritation. I mean, how bad would being in pure hydrogen be? Because I mean, like pure chlorine, if you're in chlorine gas, it binds to the moisture in your lungs and your airways and creates hydrochloric acid, and therefore is very bad. Right, look at this ventilation go. We're going to send oxygen down here, which will bypass the hydrogen filter and push it into these. And this. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I guess this is just the everything else tank. Let's go ahead and sever that there. And then it'll kind of be a two-stage processing. And then all of this hydrogen is going to go here and take a loop around. This should back up, yeah, which means everything else should start filling this up. Which should be 100% hydrogen. And this is obstructed, so this won't be pumping any oxygen into it anyway. Hydrogen! And this is dreadfully slowly processing, but it is processing. This is still... Huh. That's bizarre. I mean, not surprising, of course, but still bizarre. That should not be on a 3. Oh. Oh, it's disabled by the automation grid because we're full on the battery. Cool, so I can actually re-enable that building. Wires up to 1,000, conductive wire. Oh, that's not good. Cancel. Power wires. Those. Ooh, and we are overloading our electrical grid here. It's okay. Let's go electrical overlay. Let's go snippy. Let's just do a quick snippy here, because that might help. Possibly. Bump this up to 50. And we have our first smart battery over here made. And our automation wire is connected. 50%. No threshold. $40. We have our power plant back. Yes, we do. Oh, because that's that counts as a wolframite. That's a different metal. Fascinating. Okay, and now I'm gonna have to run joint plates, and I can't overlap ports. Oh, I see. I can't. Okay. This is less than ideal, but I suppose it'll probably work. And then I can heavy watt. Oh, actually, yeah, let's do this slightly differently. Cancel power wires. This, that's gonna be a construction, isn't it? Oh. Oh, it's backflowing power from that side of the grid. That's not great. Okay, so if I just do one heavy watt joint plate, in here, and then we heavy watt wire everybody up to it. There we go. That should work. Let's get priority 9s going back on those. Let's go 5s back on the units themselves. Okay, can I do this now? And this should be somewhat self-sufficient. When that gets low enough, and this is scheduled to go 50%, I want it to call for more power. No automation wire connected. What have I done? Automation. Oh, I didn't go far enough. Nice. Priority 9. Q. No power consumers. Insufficient coal. Awaiting coal. Disabled by automation. So this has got more than... Oh. This gets to 50. Let's copy settings. Set it up on all of them. This is actually really, really cool. Probably going to set up a storage system out here and store a bunch of coal and stuff in it. How are my thermals looking? We're actually pretty cool, but we're not running the generators yet. It's quite warmish over here, but it doesn't help that it's off the edge of a warm biome and a volcano there in the corner. It's only 210 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, and we can put another storage bin there, up here, copy settings across onto there. Okay. So I think I want to disable that generator. Open up here. How's our... yeah, we've still got some nitrogen though. Or not. I did it again. Some hydrogen. Checking on our printables. Rust. Joyous seed. I'm gonna take some rust, I guess. I'm not entirely certain what that does for me, but we have rust now. Okay. This is almost fully charged. And let's see. What I want in power is basically a one-way. And maybe using a bridge would let me do that, because I think it's directional. Conductive wire. 2 kilowatts. Yeah, I think that's, I want a, what do we have here? Conductive wire. Yeah, I want to do a conductive wire bridge. Nope, that's not gonna work either. It doesn't have an inlet and outlet. Hmm. Interesting. I'll have to look into that, see if there's a diode of sorts. So we are stressing that, which is fine. I mean, I'm gonna run heavy watt up this central trunk line, I think, or maybe up through here. I think this is gonna be better. Okay, let's go ahead and priority these coal deliveries. Checking this better. It's not full yet, so I'm just playing with the salt water now. I think is all I'm doing. Oh, I don't have enough power. Fascinating. Because I disabled this. Okay, how are we up here? There's still a bit of that, but I think we'll turn it off for now. And let it kind of settle out, because this will work its way up there. Give us kind of better situation. Let's go ahead and dig this. Okay, this cross those, that one too. Some more iron ore up there, but that's slimy. I do think I want to put 2 more of those in there. This is linked up to that, so there's no reason that this should be out of power, because we've got tons of power. So let's go ahead and link this back together. Conductive wire, yes. Our power grid is now connected. We are fully integrated. Automation lines. sorry. I don't think I have to have automation lines on them. So without automation lines, maybe it won't. I mean, is there any reason I can't link these together? Let's yeah, let's go. If we're gonna do that, let's go. Oops, cancel that. We're gonna do this. I want to bring this out, come in this way, and this one over, come in here. So we're not overlapping signals on the same wires. Could theoretically be fine. I mean, it is charging even without it. And see, then if I put up here, if I do an Atmos sensor, which I have to unlock yet, I should be able to desalinator. I mean, I could put it in there. I think I'd be better off putting it down here somewhere just to get it out of the way. Oh, and this is coal anyway. Take all those too. And you know what? Sure, why not? In fact, let's just slap a piece of base on there. We are storing carbon dioxide in there, I guess. Cool. Okay, let's take a look at automation. So, copy settings, apply settings. So it looks like my power is, or my green signal here is backflowing onto that one. Which is okay. I mean, it's all the same one. Basically, this one will maintain those two, and then these should all feed forward as well. But yeah, our power grid is completely interconnected, and if need be, I can flip this switch to tie into here and get more power if this has issues, but I don't think that'll be problematic. The biggest thing I've got next to deal with is the salt water. But that's really good progress. We've got decent resources on water. Our food is doing really well. We need some more frosty radiation makers, but there's plenty of them that are accessible here. We could get to pretty quick. I'd probably, I don't know, I might dig down this way and then come back. Either way, I think I'm going to end up making stairs in here because this is pretty cold. And this is more cold. So, okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and pause here and we're going to save. And that is going to wrap us up for this episode of Oxygen Not Included. So, for those of you watching after the stream, I do want to remind you that we stream these videos live at twitch.tv/unexpectedlyrandom. We are here every day at roughly 7 p.m. Central Time. Make sure you follow us on Twitch to join the chaos and check out our streaming schedule for the current lineup. We also have a Facebook and Instagram. Those are the best places to stay up to date with any changes that may occur pertaining to the streaming schedule. And we have a TikTok and social media platform formerly known as Twitter if you want to check us out over there. Otherwise, if you're enjoying the content there on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. It helps us out a lot, and it lets us know what content you guys are enjoying. That's everything for this episode. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you next time. Until then, stay random.